Here we go. Sorry I am late, but your boy Bro Talk is here. Reporting eligible is here. Okay. Whew. Sorry I'm late, but I'm here. Don't worry, I'm here. I'm here. All right, guys, we're here. Thank you. We're on now. Yes, sir. Pick number 33. We are on the clock. Got to fix the hair. Yep. Got the ball cap. Got to put it under the ball cap. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the chat. It is an exciting day because the Atlanta Falcons have two selections as of now. One in the second, one in the third. So we'll see what Ian Cunningham has cooked up. Now, there's been reports. There have been reports that the New Orleans Saints are trading for Kayvon Thibodeau, edge rusher. So, yes, Kayvon Thibodeau, and he just posted on Instagram saying goodbye. Do with that what you will. I heard, here, let's see what we got. I heard that, man, we got to do something. I understand it's rebuild year, but we got to do something. We got to going to be last in the division. I don't believe we'll be last because we actually have a competent, or at least I think he's a competent head coach. It's just got to build a roster overall. What was the pick for him? For who? What's up, Bones? Welcome everyone to the chat. I did get word that Berto, who was going to be late, actually is not going to make it tonight. He is under the weather. We wish you well, Berto. Everybody wish him well. He will return, though. Oh, my goodness. My chair will not stay up. But let's see. All right, the 49ers pick is in. Let's see. There was a lot of talk of them trading out of 33, trading down, but ultimately, they decided to pick. My chair is going to piss me off if it doesn't stay in its spot. All right, let's see what the 49ers have in store for us. Yeah, the NFC South looks like it's back. It's probably going to be a competitive division again. 7 minutes between selections. Yeah, I'm hoping things go to plan. Guys, I'm serious. I'm going to get pissed off at this chair. All right. Come on now. Man, it was a long day. Your boy was late because he was on his way home from work, and there was a major wreck on the highway. Ate up all my time that I was supposed to have to get here. Wear your Falcon helmet, man. Let's see. This one. I'll show this one. This is one of those prizes that the admin puts out. A signed Kyle Pitts helmet. I won that. And as you can see, I'm sinking because of my chair. All right, 49ers pick is in. Let's see which way they go. Yeah, I think we go corner. There's reports that there's going to be a run on defensive tackles. So we'll see. Let Ian cook. I hope so. First year. Let's see the impression. All right. San Fran's pick is in. What's up, man? Yes, second round has started. First pick is in. Pick number 33, the San Francisco 49ers. The 49ers take Deshaun Stribling, wide receiver out of Ole Miss, at 33. He climbed boards, or I guess he was high on boards already. Does this not seem really high for him? Ahead of players like Ted Hurst, what's the kid out of Skylar Bell, Chris Brazzell, like other wide receivers. That seems really high for this kid. I mean, he's 6'2", almost 6'3", attacks the middle of the field. Good. Look, I mean, watching these highlights, I didn't watch a whole lot of his film. Go gadget reach. Maybe that's what they wanted. Hey, thanks for the $2. Avion Terrell, that's the way to go. That's what I want. Yeah, I think right now, hey, it keeps going. It keeps going. Shanahan has a type, though. He does. I'm looking at John Lynch. Kyle doesn't seem super excited. I don't know, man. I mean, they needed wide receiver. I think if Casey Concepcion was not taken by the Browns, that was going to be the 49ers guy. But I don't know, man. It just seems like a huge reach to me. The 49ers at pick number 34. The pick is already in. The pick is in. Let's see what they've got for us. All right, let's see. Yeah, it looks like Kayvon Thibodeau will be traded. He's keying in and saying. All right, let's see. Let's see. What do we think the Cardinals take here at number 34? You would think the coaches would have some input, but after the Rams picked up that quarterback, McVay seemed pissed. He did seem pissed, but then you see the call to Ty Simpson, and he seems a little bit more excited. But I don't know, man. If you're taking a guy 13th overall, you would think he would have met with the coach. Him not meeting Sean McVay at all, really, really wild to me. You know, they're copying the Falcons model, right? It's having a veteran player and then drafting one. Probably DT, another running back. That'd be crazy, right? James Conner's calling this one. Isn't that kind of ironic? The guy that's replacing you got drafted, and you're calling a selection. All right, here it is, number 34. Oh, yeah, he is from Pittsburgh. Chase Besantis. The Cardinals select Chase Besantis, guard out of Texas A&M at 34. Great selection here. Great selection. You drafted your running back. You got Tyler Algier. You know offensive line is it needs a major upgrade. This kid is going to be a day one starter at the left guard position next to Paris Johnson Jr. Love how he attacks the run game. I do think he needs to improve in his pass protection, his timing of punches. But overall, round 2, at the top of it, great pick. Great pick by the Arizona Cardinals. Yeah, he moves people. I had him higher than Rutledge. I had him higher than Rutledge, and Rutledge was taken in round 1. But hey. How soon? This is a good question. Let's see. How soon do you think we could see a trade back announced for us if it happens? Pretty quickly. I would think if it's creeping up, maybe. I don't know. Do cards run wide zone? Some of it. It's a gap and zone scheme. LaFleur is what he comes from McVay. His brother runs it. So there's Mike right there in the war room. It's a really solid pick by the Arizona Cardinals. I like that selection for them. Amazing pick by the Cardinals. All right, here we go. Buffalo Bills are on the clock at number 35. They traded back several times. They're actually going to pick this time. The pick is in. We may not trade back at 48. It may be a scenario where we trade back at 79, possibly. It depends, right? Because you just had a wide receiver that no one expected in the second round go, and then you had a guard go. Now, we're 13 picks away, so you just don't know. Supposedly, there's going to be a run on defensive tackles, but we'll have to see. You think O-line? You think guard? Emmanuel Pregnon? Dude, this chair. All right, let's see. First pick for the Buffalo Bills in this year's draft. Oh, man. Excuse me. Woo. All right, here we go. Who's announcing this call? Here comes for the Buffalo Bills. Is this Jim Kelly? I was thinking that too. We pick at 48 and potentially move back with 78. Yep. No, that's Shane Conlon. Ooh, with the 35th pick, the Buffalo Bills select edge rusher TJ Parker. Wow. This guy to me is a first-round talent that falls to the second round. I mean, hey, the Bills are cooking, man. You just got a first-round guy in the second round. TJ Parker. I really like TJ Parker.
Draft gift too.
I got another draft day gift. What is that? So this is called Roan.
You're not sponsored. You don't have to show the logo.
Well, I'm not sponsored, but what is this? 100 milligrams of caffeine, unfiltered honey. Is that like just a honey pack?
Basically, but it's got other things in it.
Ooh, I'm about to take one.
You know how I feel about energy drinks.
Yep. I'm about to take one. Your boy is about to one of these honey packs and get hyped up. Thanks, babe. No defensive tackles taken so far. Oh, this is bigger than I thought. Look at this. That is what she said. TJ Parker. Man, really good pick by the Buffalo Bills. Now the Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock with number 36 overall. All right, how do I do this? All right, guys, we're hyped up and leave the draft early. All right, guys. I like honey. I don't know about you guys, but I like honey. It's pretty good. Houston has traded up. You're right. Right here. This comment right here. The Texans have traded up. Caden McDonald or Lee Hunter, maybe the next selection. The run on defensive tackles may be going. I'm here. Hey, welcome, Dirty Bird. You got a nasty hangover? You missed that my wife got me these honey packets for energy. So the Texans move up 2 spots. They get number 117. And then Raiders in exchange drop 2 spots, number 38, and get 91. Who do they take, guys? Yeah, this run on defensive tackles is about to go off. All right, let's see. We're on commercial break, just so you guys know. Maybe. Hold on, guys. Doing a switcheroonie on my chair. That honey packet was really good.
Hopefully it does its job.
I hope so too.
No more energy drinks.
Maybe. Okay.
Go over there.
I'm trying it.
Can you pull your desk out?
Yep. Kept watching me fall, didn't you?
I can hear you say, this chair.
This chair.
You need a chair sponsor.
I know, right? If anybody wants to sponsor Bro Talk for a new chair, I'm taking it. There we go. Now we're not moving. This is good. Good height. Thank you, babe. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Pick is in. Let's see what we got. Yeah, new chair. Oh no, we doing an in memoriam of Berto tonight? Maybe. Maybe. New chair? Yeah. Had to, man. For whatever reason, that office chair that I have, it like the suspension, like it doesn't hold up anymore, and then I just start sinking. It becomes really annoying, if I'm being honest with you. All right, Houston Texans selection is in. Really like this honey packet. With the 36th overall selection, the Houston Texans take defensive tackle Caden McDonald. Of all places to get Caden McDonald to, the Houston Texans? Damn. Okay. They're making up for their Rutledge pick. Did they really think Rutledge was going to be gone? Did they really think the Cardinals were going to take him? I don't know, but I love this McDonald. Yeah, I did wear out that chair. I love this McDonald pick to the Houston Texans. I love it. All right. Now I get why Ian wants a bunch of picks. The wait between picks is tough. I agree. Because if he has more picks, he can use some of those picks to move up to get a guy and still regain picks. And, you still get to get guys, but then you get the opportunity to trade up for a guy that you want. Good for him to stay in the green room. All right, here we go. He's joining a stacked defense. Yeah. Miller or Lee to the Giants. I don't think it's defensive tackle. Maybe it is because they just traded away Lawrence. I think it's defense, but I don't know if it's defensive tackles. Yeah, McDonald. Hey, Dre, thank you. I appreciate you. I didn't realize I was still on mute. Yeah, they don't really have anyone behind Lawrence, so a defensive tackle could be here too. As far as the Texans, I was muted, guys. My bad. The Texans defense just continues to add studs. That's crazy. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, it is nasty. McDonald to the Texans is nasty. The Giants pick is in. You better watch it, brother. I'm keeping an eye on you, dude. You're trouble. All right, let's see what the Giants pick is. Come on, man. Oh, look, Cam Hayward interviewing Caden McDonald. Yeah, I think Ian Cunningham has already started stacking the roster for the Atlanta Falcons. Now you got to bring in youth. You got to be able to do that through the draft. I would have loved Parker. Yeah, me too. I think he would have been nasty for us. That rotation with him, Jalen Walker, James Pierce Jr., once he comes back from his suspension, whenever that is. All right, let's see. Here comes the commissioner. Who's that with? I don't know. It looks like I don't know who that is. All right, 37th pick. OC Umayora. He looks like he's lost so much weight. With the 37th pick, the New York Giants select Colton Hood, cornerback. Tennessee, Jermon McCoy's injury history is really having teams not take him. McCoy was the obvious better of the duo. I like Colton Hood, but man, McCoy is slipping. Hey, Lee Hunter, Christian Miller still there. All right, let's see. The Raiders are back on the clock. Yeah, McCoy didn't play all last year because of that ACL tear, but he tested to show teams he could move and do everything he needed. So they don't like Dart. What do you mean? What do you mean? I want Jacob Rodriguez or Anthony Hill Jr. If I had my preference, give me Jacob Rodriguez, right? Do you take McCoy or Terrell? I take Terrell. Terrell can start in the slot in the nickel right away. McCoy, you have to worry if his ACL is going to hold up. Well, we already have a player that doesn't have very good ACLs. Feels like trades have cooled off. I think they'll pick up a little bit. All right, the Raiders pick is in at 38. Feels like wide receiver for the Raiders. Maybe. They could go anywhere they want, to be honest with you. You think we go DT or linebacker? I think it's honestly between defensive tackle and corner. I think, if I'm being honest with you, I don't think it's offensive line. I don't think it's wide receiver. I think they want to get a wide receiver in the third round. Think the Raiders go safety or DB? That's a great thing. That's a great pick. All right, who we got for the Raiders? Who's this? Matt Millen. Oh my gosh. Former GM. With the 38th selection, the Las Vegas Raiders select Trayden Stukes, safety out of Arizona. That's a good pick, man. That's a really good pick. Give me Terrell because when Billy Bowman comes back, the secondary will be amazing. I agree. Thoughts on Parker Brailsford at center? He was Penix center in college at Washington. I'd rather have like Logan Jones or Sam Hite out of Kansas State. I saw Kevin Knight, Marcus Rodriguez, and Hurst. How would you feel about those? I think I'd feel great about them. To be honest with you, I think I'd feel really good about them. Great pick for the Raiders. I agree. Now the Cleveland Browns are on the clock at number 39. Which way do they go? Where's Coach Kubiak? Oh, there he is. A run on DBs is starting, you think? The pick is in for the Cleveland Browns. We are only 9 picks away from the first Falcons pick. All right, looks like we're going to commercial break once again. Woo. Monte Mack, no matter what, right? I'm shocked there has only been one trade so far. Yeah, especially after an active first round last night. Need them to put the clock at 2 minutes. They taking too long. I agree, man. Well, they did say it goes from 7 in the second round. Once we get to the third round, it's 5 minutes. Oh, all right. One NFL GM compared Raiders second round pick Trayden Stukes to Ohio State Caleb Downs. Okay, buddy. Whoever that GM is needs to calm down. Who's my top choice? My 2 top choices, or I'll give you 3. Avion Terrell, Christian Miller, or Jacob Rodriguez. Former coach from UGA here with the Browns, with the Browns, maybe offensive guard. Maybe their offensive line needs a complete overhaul. They did get Elfton Jenkins, who plays guard and center, so we'll have to see. Terrell coming to ATL, dream might come true, maybe. Or Ian might pass on him. I remember back in the day, the draft was a one-day thing with less commercials. Hey, man, the NFL's got to make that money. They got to make that money. Would you be mad if we went wide receiver on this 48 pick? No, I don't think so. I think I might have some opinions depending on who's still left on the board. Okay, never mind on that DB run. Cleveland went in a different direction. Okay. How good is Jacob Rodriguez at shedding blocks or avoiding blocks? I think he's better at avoiding blocks than he is shedding, but he's not bad at shedding. I wouldn't say he's like, oh, he struggles, but there are times he can get washed because he's a little bit undersized. But his IQ and speed allows him to beat the offensive lineman there at times. So he's able to make plays. Pregnon? I think Pregnon would be great for the Cleveland Browns. Or who's up? Yeah, the Cleveland Browns. Waiting for people to be mad if Terrell's there at 48 and we don't take him. Yeah. Heard Branch could be there in the third. I think Georgia fans would be ecstatic if he was there and we took him in the third round. Yes, CJ Allen is still on the board. I think people view him weak in coverage is the problem. I don't think he has any issues in the run game. I think he excels. He's like a Roquan Smith type player that can really get his nose in there, diagnose the run game, make the tackle at the line of scrimmage or for a tackle for loss. But who's this? Oh, that's Joe Hayden. With the 39th pick, the Cleveland Browns select Denzel Boston, wide receiver out of Washington. 2 wide receivers back-to-back. Casey Concepcion in the slot. Now you got a true X-style wide receiver. But who's throwing them the ball? That's the question. Wow. Okay, I'm not. You think it's a reach? I don't think so. Some people viewed him as a first-round talent. I thought he was a second-round guy. All right, here comes Kansas City at number 40. Watson is seeing him throwing earlier. Okay. I think Cleveland might be trading a wide receiver. You would think they might be trading Jerry Jeudy, right? This could be Terrell KC. I mean, it could be because they lost both their corners. They only have one corner. I mean, Terrell is a first-round talent. You get us – he's almost like McDuffie, right? That can play inside-outside. All right, Kansas City's pick is in. All right, let's see who we got. Do you think there will legit be a quarterback battle between Deshaun Watson and Shedeur Sanders? Yes, I do. All right, here we go. Who does Kansas City take? It's creeping up to Atlanta's pick. All right, who's this? Oh, who is it? Oh, Bill Mass, okay. With the 40th overall selection, the Kansas City Chiefs take R. Mason Thomas, edge rusher, Oklahoma. Hold on. The Chiefs are completely reloading themselves on defense. They are getting so much younger. George Karlaftis, R. Mason Thomas, Chris Jones, Peter Woods, and then you got Mansour Delane yesterday? Whoa. I like the spot. I like the spot. Defensive tackles, guys, still there. Corners, still there. Let's see what Cincinnati does at 41. Hey, man, all defense so far with their first 3 picks. Yeah, their D-line is going to be nasty. Yeah, but I think that's part of Casey's team building philosophy for years now. Use the draft to stay young on defense. I agree. Real question. If Miller and Terrell are there at 48, do we trade back a spot or two? You try to gain draft capital, and then you still get the guy you want. You get one of the 2 guys that you want. Is Andy Reid wearing the same shirt as yesterday? Do you think we consider edge? Not after the news of James Pierce Jr. yesterday. If we do, it's going to be late because edge is real thin. Malachi Lawrence is gone. R. Mason Thomas is gone. All that stuff. Ooh. Thank you. Little snack, guys. Oh. Big snack, guys. I got me like a charcuterie board-esque type snack with cucumbers, hummus, red bell peppers, some pepperoni and cheese, and then a toasted sourdough with butter. My wife coming in clutch, guys. Love you, babe. Thank you. All right, Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock. Cassius Howell with the 41st overall selection. The Houday Nation takes Cassius Howell, edge rusher, Texas A&M. Terrible pick. Terrible pick. But that's the type of stuff Cincinnati Bengals do. Yeah, I don't like it. All right. Does your wife have a sister? I need one of those. She does. She's got two of them, but they're both taken. Sorry, buddy. You're out of luck there, buddy. They don't cook like her either, so it do you no good. Okay. I like this. If he's there, that'd be a great selection by Ian. Cassius Howell. I'm so low on him. I think he's an overhyped prospect because of that one clip of him barking at that offensive tackle. And don't get me wrong, that would get me hyped too. But it's like, for him, he's a speed guy. He has to beat you. He has to turn the corner. He has no power. And plus, he has short arms. So it's not like he can long arm you and keep separation. Like, I don't like it at all. New Orleans Aints selection is here. All right, here we go. It would be a New Orleans type thing to take a guy that we want. With the 42nd pick, the New Orleans Aints take Christian Miller, defensive tackle, Georgia. Dang. Dang. Miami on the clock at 43. Of all teams that he could have gone to, he goes to a division rival. All right. Avion Terrell, Jacob Rodriguez, or Lee Hunter? All right. Here we go. Ah, dang it, man. Another UGA guy not to cheer for. I mean, Dolphins are on the clock with the 43rd selection. The Falcons are 5 picks away, guys. We are this close to seeing who we take with our first selection in the 2026 draft. Why do we call them the Aints? Sorry, still learning. Hey, I love the question. I will absolutely educate you on this. Okay? It was back in the 80s, the early days when they were garbage, poverty franchise. We're talking Cleveland Browns level poverty. People would wear the brown bags over their heads and they would just write the Aints because they ain't it. And the chant when they would say, because they say who dat, right? They use that as their little hype up one. But they did that when the brown bags were on the head. They'd say, who dat? Who dat right over there? Who dat? And plus they stole the chant of the Cincinnati Bengals. Who says who they? So the New Orleans Aints are, I call them the Aints because they ain't worth nothing. We don't give them the respect. We hate that team. Thanks for asking, though. You get me all riled up. Oh, I didn't know there was an actual reason. Yeah, there is. Yep, because they ain't worth a damn. That's exactly right, Dirty Bird. Now there's your history lesson of the day. You know what's funny is, when I got married, my wife became a Falcons fan, right? And it became a known thing. There's no gold allowed in my house. I own 0 gold. My wife owns 0 gold. There's no fleur-de-lis allowed in this house. Okay? Don't even, it got to a point where my oldest daughter, her high school mascot, were the Golden Knights. It was a black and gold combination. And I was like, nope. I don't care if it's not New Orleans Aints. Black and gold never goes on me. And so my wife was going to custom make me all black shirts. My man, appreciate you. Appreciate you tuning in from across the world. All right, the Miami Dolphins are on the clock. All right. All right, here we go. The Miami Dolphins pick is in. My boy dedicated with the hate. I love it. Yes, sir. I'm dedicated. My wife is a Titans fan. Hey, you know what? She's not a division rival fan. My wife was a Cowboys fan, and she was willing to give it up as long as I cheered on her Red Raiders.
No.
Yeah.
No. First the Jets and now the freaking Dolphins.
So you guys can hear my wife. The Dolphins pick 43rd overall is linebacker Jacob Rodriguez out of Texas Tech. The next great Texas Tech Red Raider in a Dolphins uniform. First Zach Thomas and now Jacob Rodriguez. 2 Red Raiders are in the AFC East. All right. Huh?
You can't even get a good team.
Yeah, I know. It's okay.
Okay.
We still got Lee Hunter. Big boy. We love them big boys. My wife loves them big boys. All right, here we go. All right, they're going to officially announce it. Hey, listen, I hate it, but it just reminds me of Zach Thomas. We have another trade. The Lions are trading up to 44 and trading with the New York Jets. They are trading up to number 44 in exchange for pick number 50 and 128. Hey, man, I don't know. Does he run he doesn't run a lot of Tampa 2 styles. That's the type of style that Jacob Rodriguez would run. Versatile, electric linebacker that has a lot of speed. I don't know, man. But, hey, you want to know something funny? Jacob Rodriguez's Texas Tech career ended in Hard Rock Stadium, where he will now play in his NFL career, start his NFL career. Crazy. We got another trade. The 49ers are trading linebacker D. Winters to the Dallas Cowboys in exchange for a 5th-round pick. We have a player trade in the 2nd round. Wow. Jacob Rodriguez to the Dolphins. All right, guys. Lee Hunter or Avion Terrell? We are 4 picks away. So they go offensive line, defensive back, linebacker. Keep it PG, bro talk. Hey. They keep taking our players? Yeah. You think Ian's trading the pick? If all of our guys are gone, absolutely trade the pick. Oh, here comes Calvin Johnson. Who's Lee Hunter? Defensive tackle out of Texas Tech. Big boy. All right, here we go. Let's see. With the 44th selection, the Detroit Lions have drafted Derek Moore, edge rusher out of Michigan. Bit of a reach, no? I don't know, man. Seems kind of high for him, but what do I know, right? 3 picks away, guys. 3 picks away. They needed to move up for more. That's what I said. It seems like a bit of a reach, doesn't it? Baltimore Ravens are on the clock, 45th overall. I mean, let me see. I believe when you see your guy, you grab him. That's true. But trading up for him? Want a J-Rod? We all did. Freaking Ravens, right? The pick is in, so we'll see it after commercial break. Everyone's upset about Christian Miller going to New Orleans. I mean, I don't blame you. I'm upset too. Guys, just want to say thank you for all of you for being here, joining me as the anticipation continues to climb for the Atlanta Falcons to make their first selection in 2026. You've been right about these things before. I'm right and wrong, man. I don't like to say I'm always right, and I'm not always wrong. So, does the tight end from Vanderbilt make sense here? I don't think so. It's a very similar style player to the Kyle Pitts. And if you're not going to trade Kyle Pitts is a better athlete, better tight end, better Y-style tight end. So I don't think so. If Ian goes that way and does draft him, you could expect Kyle Pitts to get traded. The Hunter time? Maybe. Maybe. For the Ravens, my bad. Yeah, I could see that. Replacing Isaiah Likely? Yeah. I could see that. Why are we putting this into the universe? We don't need that. Mm. I need to see who the pick is. You meant to Atlanta. Yeah. No, Lee Hunter to Atlanta? That would make sense. What's up with Pregnon still being available? I don't know. I could see Tampa taking him or even Indianapolis. Ian, do not start off the with a bad foot. Yeah. Tell that guy to quit taking 95's material. I want AJ's brother. Yeah, I think we all do. I think we all do. A reach? Yes. Do not reach. Absolutely. I want Avion Terrell. All right, let's see what Baltimore's got in store for us. All right, here we go. Who's calling the pick? Is that Mark Ingram? Mark Ingram's calling for the Baltimore Ravens and not New Orleans. Wow. In the midst of the draft, they just announced that the Ravens will be the Cowboys' opponent in Week 3 in Rio de Janeiro. Thoughts on Oscar Delp? I like him. Would love to see him in a Falcons uniform. Honestly, I think he's the best tight end in this class. Or do I say that? Who's another tight end in this class? Hmm. All right. Zion Young with the 45th overall selection to the Baltimore Ravens, edge rusher out of Mizzou. I like it. I like the pick. Good for the young man. A little bit different style edge rusher compared to Mike Green, who they took last year in the second round. They got Trey Hendrickson as well in the offseason. Probably going to back up Trey Hendrickson to start the year. So I think it's a great pick. 6'5" and 3/4 inch, 262. Another edge gone. Hey, the dream is still alive. Like Ian Cunningham is being set up for a nice pick. Let's see what he does. All right. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are now on the clock. The Falcons are 2 picks away. Come on, Tampa. Screw this up. The Buccaneers pick is in. That was fast. All right, come on. All right, here we go. The pick's in. They're going to announce it for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Rondé Barber's announcing it. Come on. With the 46th overall pick, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers go Josiah Trotter, linebacker, Mizzou. I get it. They're trying to replace their linebacker, their Levante David. I don't know about that one, bro. We have another trade. The Indianapolis Colts are trading with the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Steelers send 53, 135, and 237 in exchange for 47 and 249. They leapfrogged Atlanta to get someone they want. They just leapfrogged. I think I think Pittsburgh is going to take who we want. Or they may go wide receiver here because they were going to take Mekhi Lemon, and then he got taken away from them by the Eagles. All right. All right, here goes the home crowd. Hey. Maybe McCoy. Maybe they take a chance on McCoy here. All right, let's see. Pittsburgh Steelers pick is in. It has to be wide receiver, right? They wanted that in first round. So which one are they taking? With the 47th overall pick, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Jeremy Bernard, wide receiver out of Alabama. It is exactly what we thought, guys. That might have been Atlanta's guy because there's no reason the Steelers leapfrog Atlanta if they think he's going to fall to them. So now Lee Hunter is available. Avion Terrell is available. Jermon McCoy is available. Do we go Branch or Terrell? You go Terrell. All right, Ian. Let's see what you got for us. The Atlanta Falcons are officially on the clock. Who is going to be your first selection as GM? It has to be Terrell, right? Oh, my God. All right, let's see who Atlanta takes. Come on, Ian. All right. Omar Khan gets his guy this time. All right, let's see. Falcons are still on the clock. All right, 3:30, just under 3:30 left on the clock. Who do we think? Nobody ruin it. If you know what it is, Nobody ruin it. Okay? Do I think he trades? I think he's trying to, yes. The pick is in. The pick is in. We are not trading back, folks. We are taking a player at 48. The pick is in. Oh, man. Who's Atlanta taking? Oh, man. Oh, man. Terrell, I'm hoping. I am hoping. Commercial break. Damn, I'm stressing, guys. There are some really good players out there. Hold on. Everybody, hey! Everybody relax! Hey! Nobody ruin it! Come on, commercials. I'm not looking at the screen, guys. I'm not looking at the chat. Okay? Do not ruin it. Come on, dude. This is killing me. I'm not looking. Stop spoiling it for yourself. Wait for the suspense. All right, Ian. First pick for the Atlanta Falcons. Who do you want?
Mila, no.
Who do you want?
I don't know. I haven't been watching.
AJ Terrell's brother is still on the board, and that's who I want.
What pick is this? What number?
48.
48.
He's a first-round talent. He's a first-round talent that's still there at 48 if we take him. They're showing the war room. There's Matt Ryan. There's Matt Ryan talking to the GM. There's Kevin Stefanski, Arthur Blank. Pick is in, guys. Stop. I see the chat moving, but I don't want it to be spoiled. Come on, dude. The build-up. All right, Michael Turner is going to be making this pick. The burner! The burner Turner! All right, here we go. A freaking fly in here. Hey, we don't care about the Chargers. Bolt up to rise up. All right, come on.
This is the longest pick ever.
Avion Terrell! We got him! We took AJ's brother! The Terrell duo! Let's go! Ian Cunningham did it! Woo!
on disbelief.
Oh my gosh. You could say Avion is a better corner than his brother, AJ. With the 48th pick, this is a first-round graded talent corner. The Atlanta Falcons took Avion Terrell. Going to be wearing that number 20 probably. Going to play inside next to his brother. That's going to be so freaking cool. Oh my gosh. The Falcons did not falcon. We might actually have a GM on our hands, guys. Woo! It makes me wonder, when Ian Cunningham asked Matt Ryan, which corner would you not want to throw against? I wonder how often Avion Terrell's name came up. Woo, baby. Man, that's crazy, bro. And Avion has better ball tracking skills than his brother. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Avion. Let's go. Bro. Hey, do you know how many plays our secondary is going to make? Oh, guys, we got a pick trade. The Carolina Panthers have traded up to number 49. Ian Cunningham did it, guys. Could Avion compete and actually beat out Mike Hughes? I think Avion starts the year as a nickel. Jeff Ulbrich is ecstatic. Look at Jeff Ulbrich. Let's go, baby. I love the picks. Let's go. No fly zone, baby. Jesse Bates, Xavier Watts, AJ Terrell, and Avion Terrell. Insane. I just saw who the Panthers take. Ah! And all that joy comes crashing down. Yeah, when Mr. Bowman returns. With the 49th overall selection, the Carolina Panthers take Lee Hunter, defensive tackle, Texas Tech. Oh, all my Red Raiders! Why did he? Anywhere but there. Anywhere but there. Our next pick is number 79. We have to wait all the way to 79. Dang it, man. Ain't gonna get me down. Yes, I do think here. Do you think our next pick go wide receiver? Yes. Yes, I do. Let's go, baby. That's such a cool moment. The Terrell brothers, the bloodline. The New York Jets are on the clock with the 50th overall selection. Whoo, man. Man. So how are we stopping the run? With Mason Smith. We'll probably get a defensive tackle later. I think we go wide receiver with this next pick. Especially if Bryce Lance is there in the third round, you absolutely take him. You could say AT squared for the brothers' nicknames. Leave it to the Panthers to ruin our high. Yeah. They've done a good job. Monroe Freeling, right? Georgia player, goes to a division rival. Then Christian Miller goes to a division rival. Now you get Lee Hunter to a division rival. I like Orange at DT. Yeah, I like him too. If Pierce can keep his head right, the defense will be a problem. I agree. Terrell Islands, DeMonte Cape hurt. Later rounds, yeah, I agree. I don't think this is just about Terrell. I think Ian learned from Baltimore's philosophy to always value talent and depth in the secondary. I agree. Got to remember, it's all about coaching too. Just because these players go there doesn't mean they always pan out. I agree. We will coach up a fourth round DT. We already have. We have Brandon Dorless. Nothing says that we can't do it again. The Jets pick is in. It's Curtis Martin. All right, what are we going to do, New York Jets? With the 50th overall selection, the New York Jets select D'Angelo Pons, corner, Indiana. That's an Aaron Glenn style corner if I ever saw one, bro. Wow. The weird thing is I feel our defensive talent right now made more sense if we had someone like Mike McDonald-Tree coaching it. So what is Mike McDonald's tree exactly? Bones, you know this a little bit more than I do. Explain that to me, because I think Olbrich is going back to his older roots. We talked about this in the past, more of like the early Seattle Seahawk days of the Legion of Boom. That's what I think, at least. The Minnesota Vikings are on the clock. Aaron Glenn just drafted himself. That's what they said. So far, all the NFC South teams, honestly, if we're being honest, are drafting really well. Yeah, I think the Jets are having an overall amazing draft. All right, the pick is in for the Minnesota Vikings at 51. You think Elijah Sarah will be there for us to get? I'm not high on him. I'm good on him, if I'm being honest with you. To answer your question, our front seven is leaning more towards stopping the run, athletic linebackers, and we've got depth and versatility in the secondary. You could say Jeff Ulbrich is a part of that tree, no? Safety out of Toledo. That's a good guess. They need a safety. Did McClellan from Mizzou get picked yet? No, he has not. He is still there. I think he's an underrated prospect. That Brian O'Neill? With the 51st selection, the Minnesota Vikings select Jake Goldday, linebacker, Cincinnati. I like this fit for Brian Flores, man. I like this fit a lot. Very athletic linebacker, 6'4", 239. Would be an Ulbrich style linebacker, super athletic, very fast, can get to the line of scrimmage. A bigger version of Caden Ellis, if I ever saw one. Really, really good pick by the Minnesota Vikings. They kind of makes up for their Caleb Banks pick yesterday. Oh, and they picked up draft picks. Yes. Jake Goldday. What does that mean for Jonathan Grenard? Does he actually play off ball or does he play on the edge like he did on Cincinnati? All right, the Packers are on with their first pick of this draft, the 52nd overall pick. Ulbrich to me seems like he's getting away from his old tree where it's strictly building the team front to back. More balanced now on all three levels, but probably wants to stop the run with very light boxes. Hey, I'm all about it. We saw the success the Seahawks had. They could stay in a light box. They had, 5, 6 DBs at a time on the field, just so much speed, and they could still stop the run. Really crazy. Please don't remind me of Caden Ellis. It's still too soon. Hey, it'll be okay. I promise it'll be okay. The Packers pick is in. Woo. Curious if we're going to play a lot more nickel and dime defense. I would love that. Makes you wonder. You guys like hummus? You know, I like hummus in waves. It's not my thing where I'm like, oh, I want to have hummus all the time, but there are times where I'm like, oh yeah, hummus sounds really, really good. And today is one of those days. Oh man. All these commercials. $3.99. All right, hold on. Let's see. I think we're taking Ted Hurst. I don't really want that. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I've had hummus since I moved back to Texas from New York, but it's good, but I don't crave it. I'm right in that boat. I don't crave it, but sometimes I'm like, some hummus. Some garlic roasted hummus. You ever had chocolate hummus? If you haven't, it may sound gross, but give it a shot. It's really good, actually. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. Their pick is in. With the 52nd overall pick, the Green Bay Packers select Brandon Cisse, cornerback, South Carolina. Hummus is good eating? Hell yeah. I don't know if Zach or Bryce make it to pick 79. We didn't think Avion would make it to pick 48. You just never know. All right, here we go. The Indianapolis Colts are on the clock at the 53rd selection. I like this pick for the Green Bay Packers. They needed to upgrade at the corner position. Cisse is kind of an underrated prospect. Look at him. Love the emotion. Love the emotion for these young men. Lifetime opportunity. I don't think we would take him, but I can dream Anthony Hill Jr. falls to us in the third. Nah. And it has nothing to do with his logo, but I'm not really high on Anthony Hill Jr. He's a downhill player. That's really it. He's a more athletic Caden Ellis, and I think we're getting away from that. That's why we didn't re-sign Caden Ellis. Oh, here's Pat McAfee for the Indianapolis Colts. All right, let's see. What did the Colts do? The Indianapolis Colts, I forgot. They were also a team that didn't pick in the first round with that Sauce Gardner trade. Come on, McAfee. Oh, with the 53rd selection, the Indianapolis Colts take C.J. Allen, linebacker. Watching Travis Burke climb the boards has been insane. He's projected undrafted free agent just a few weeks ago. Yeah. Quit wrestling. He quit wrestling for he said he didn't like the negativity he got recently. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. C.J. Allen, another Bulldog. This time he goes to the Colts. Not a bad selection. I don't know how he fits Luanaramu's scheme. Luanaramu's linebackers need to be able to wall off number 3, number 2 options, carry a Tampa 2 style defense. Can C.J. Allen do that? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that fit. Trade. Hold on. Everybody's jumping all over the place. The Patriots have traded up to number 55 with the Chargers. Don't know if he'll fall far enough, but would Big Citrus be a good pickup for us next? Yes, I do think so. But then it goes to, if your wide receiver guy is there, like the guy that you want is there, do you pass up on him for Big Citrus? I don't know. The Eagles are on the clock, 54th overall. Oh, Brian Westbrook, throwback. With the 54th selection, the Eagles take tight end Eli Stowers, Vanderbilt. I don't know if I like this one. Who was the first tight end taken? I forgot. Who is Big Citrus? He's a defensive tackle, nose tackle for Iowa State. Big boy. His name is Dominique Orange, so that's why they call him Big Citrus. Dallas Goedert replacement? I guess so. Yeah. Oh, that's right, Sadiq. I'm tripping, bro. I'm tripping. I liked Oscar Delp more than I like Eli Stowers. So the Chargers have traded their pick away to the New England Patriots. Who are the Patriots going to take? If you remember, Mike Vrabel is not there today. All right, the Patriots are on the clock. How could you forget that massive reach? It worked out for the Jets. They ended up getting Omar Cooper Jr., who everyone thought he was going to take at 16. But it worked out for him. That Vrabel situation gets more wild by the day. Yeah, I agree. Kyle Pitts won't get traded, said Kyle Pitts Glazer page. Right now, it's not looking like it, unless he gets traded for a second-round pick here. I don't know. The Patriots are on the clock. Ugh. What are we at? 55. We're picking at 79. Dang, we still got 24 picks before we pick again. You are a single person, obviously. So, hey, have at it. Hope you like being a stepdaddy. I don't know if you've seen Josh Thompson Jr. He's a projected undrafted free agent, but I call him a guard killer, bullying in the pass rush. I actually haven't seen his stuff, so I don't really have an opinion, but I'll take your word for it. This is going to be fun having Terrell's. Who's the wide receiver everyone wants in round 3? If it's me, it's Bryce Lance. Bryce Lance or Skylar Bell would be my two choices there. But Skylar Bell reminds me too much of Jahan Dotson. Very similar player, so I don't know. I'm late, but what do you think about the pick? I loved it. I think home run. Inside, outside versatility. Billy Bowman recovering from that Achilles tear. You let him take his time coming back. You let Avion play in the slot. And then he can go to the outside with Billy going into the slot when he returns. Yeah, I don't know if I want Kevin Coleman Jr. I get they were looking at him a lot, but I don't know. Terrell squared, yeah. That's Trey Lance's little brother, right? Is he a wide receiver? Yes, out of North Dakota State. Very fast wide receiver. Vertical threat. Great hands. All right, here we go. The New England Patriots are about to make their announcement. And we have our second traded player. The Vikings are sending edge rusher Jonathan Grenard to the Eagles for 2 third-round draft picks. Minnesota gets 98 overall and a 2027 third, while Philadelphia gets Grenard and 244. Howie Roseman continues. Oh, my gosh, dude. Woo! They needed edge rusher bad, and they got a good one, bro. For 2 third-round picks, one this year, one next year. Damn. Are sending, hold on. Are sending. Why do the Eagles want to trade with, I don't know why anybody would want to. With the 55th overall selection, the New England Patriots take Gabe Yakis, edge rusher, Illinois. Dang, and they just extended him too? Oh my gosh. And they gave him a 4-year, $100 million extension. That's crazy. Did Branch get selected? No. Do I think Terrell replaces Hughes in the future, but not this year? I think Avion plays inside in the nickel. Uh, the Jaguars are on the clock. The Jaguars pick is in. Wow. Hughes signed a 3-year deal, so he's got 2 years left. So that's why, like, I think he plays this year, and then he's a potential cap casualty in his 3rd year. Now Dallas Turner is going to have a more big role or a bigger role. There you go. For the Minnesota Vikings. Draft night movie was about Howie. Probably. You're probably right. All right, here we go. Jaguars pick is in. This Paul Posnowski? Yep. With the 56th overall pick, the Jacksonville Jaguars take Nate Borkacher, tight end out of Texas A&M. That's the 3rd tight end taken? Okay, let Oscar Delp keep falling. I do like Nate Borkacher. I do like him a lot, actually. I think he's like that true tight end that blocks well and can catch. I don't understand it. I think he would have been there later, but hey. I think he's a great player. Oh, dang. Texas A&M's gotten some guys get drafted. The Chicago Bears are on the clock at number 57. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't make sense. Where are you with running back? Navy running back Heinrich goes? I think he goes in the 5th. Oh, so is Clemson? Yeah, they are. Max Kleber is still there, tight end too. I want Oscar Delp. I'll be honest with you guys. Or Berto put me on Joe. What's his name? Joe Royer, Cincinnati tight end. I like him too. That's insane. Oh, all right. Bears pick is in. We will get that announcement after the commercial break. What are positions of need for the Falcons again? So one of them was corner, technically, wide receiver, interior defensive lineman, linebacker, and you could say offensive tackle. Yep, Grenard to the Eagles. Yep, that just happened. He also got a 4-year, $100 million extension. Wow, that trade for the Vikings saves them $34 million against their cap. That's insane. Wow. All right, here we go. Oh my God, I've got so much going on right now. Ian said he wasn't through on one of his interviews even after the draft. Yeah, I mean, he's going to get active in the undrafted free agent market. Jermon McCoy is still available, guys. What was that contract extension that he got? 4-year, $120 million deal. Hold on. No, that's what Jalen Phillips got. And then the Eagles give him a 4-year, $98 million contract. Wow. I mean, Howie Roseman. No lie, I texted my friend this morning hoping Avion would fall to us, and then bam, it happened. Yeah. Been a good draft overall so far. All right, here we go. Man. Emmanuel Pregnon is still there, bro. Emmanuel McNeil Warren, I'm surprised. A lot of people thought it was going to be like he was going to be a first round guy. Pick 79 so far. We're going wide receiver. Yes. Yes, I think so. Oh, man. I hope Ian Cunningham gets to the level of Howie Roseman. Happy Friday, by the way. Yeah, guys, happy Friday. For those that celebrate and actually get the weekend off, for those of you that don't, hey, you know what? It's still Good Friday, right? Happy Friday. Is that Devin Hester coming to make that announcement for the Chicago Bears? We have another trade. The 49ers are trading back from 58. The Browns trade up with the San Francisco 49ers. Jimbo Covert. With the 57th pick overall, the Chicago Bears select Logan Jones, center out of Iowa. That was someone I thought could be there in round 4. Wow. Hey, they got to replace Drew Dahlman, right? They traded for Garrett Bradbury, kind of a stop guy. Yep. Yep. That's a really good pick. All right. So the Browns trade number 70 and 107, and the 49ers trade 58 and 152. Who are the Browns trading up for? It's got to be Emmanuel Pregnon. It's got to be a guard. Offensive lineman here. I think it's going to be offensive line. You think it's a reach? I think, yeah, I guess you could consider it a reach, but I'm not mad at it, though. All right. When's the last time the Falcons were happy about a selection? Like Falcon fans, right? I don't think we've been happy with like a first round selection in quite some time. Maybe the Bijan Robinson pick, but even then we were split because there were fans that wanted Jalen Carter. I don't know. What were we all united on? Another wide receiver for the Browns? So who did they trade up for? With the 58th selection, the Cleveland Browns have selected Emmanuel McNeil-Warren, defensive back out of Toledo. Wow. Hey, he fell to them at 58. I respect it. Yeah. You don't understand the McNeil-Warren one? I think their safeties are getting older. They want to get younger. I think he's a good playmaker across the middle, good controlling of the field. All right, number 59, the Houston Texans are on the clock again. I know the Browns are actually building a pretty good roster here. But can Todd Monken coach them up? A lot of Bulldog fans here probably say yes. I mean, the Browns kind of have guys. I wasn't high on Spencer Fano. I don't know, man. The pick is in for the Houston Texans. All right, here we go. Who are the Houston Texans selecting? Ronnie Hickman is 24. Delpit is only 27. That's a good point. Pregnon was right there. Hey, maybe Browns are going to Brown. Maybe they want a 3-safety look. Remember, Mike Rutenberg, who was with the Atlanta Falcons, is now the defensive coordinator for the Browns. So we'll see what he does with him. Does he put Delpit at the nickel slot, you know? Who did you want when we drafted Bijan? I wanted Bijan. Houston Texans are on the clock. Whoa. With the 59th overall, the Houston Texans take Marlon Klein, tight end, Michigan. This is someone that visited the Falcons. Oscar Delp continues to fall. Marlon Klein? Maybe. Trade alert. The Chicago Bears are trading the 60th pick to the Tennessee Titans. The Titans are on the clock at number 60. What do these teams have against Oscar Delp? Gunnar Stockton, or however you say his last name, is the reason Oscar Delp is falling. Schultz is about to turn 30. Yeah, I agree. The Ohio State tight end is falling. Yeah, his Purdue tape was a lot better than his Ohio State tape. There are still a lot of players. We are 19 picks away from the Atlanta Falcons. All right, let's see. What do we got? I wouldn't be surprised if LA gets Ted Hurst or Skylar Bell, okay? You sure it's Stockton or not, and not Mike Bobo? Yes. I don't think Stockton is a good quarterback. I think he's a good runner, but that's it. What wide receiver are we taking if you had to guess? Bryce Lance. Delp wide receiver or offensive tackle? I would slide offensive tackle and possibly defensive tackle. Big Citrus is still there. Emmanuel Pregnon is falling, guys. If we needed a guard, I'd be like, give me that guy. I wonder what teams have against him. This is crazy. Pregnon is a monster. I agree. I think I had him as the second best guard in this class. The name to remember how Terrell fits the secondary isn't Ulbrich. It's Patrick Toney, our new defensive pass game coordinator. That's true. That's very, very true. Good point, Bones. The Titans pick is in. Come on, guys. I don't think Branch's issues holding him back. I don't think teams really viewed that as a big negative. It was just kind of like one of those things. And, McCoy's injury is definitely holding him back. Buyer beware. It's crazy that he has fallen. Nobody's taking a chance on him right now. All right, here we go. Anthony Hill still available? Wonder why. Because he's not good. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. All right, the Titans are up. Traded up. Who are they taking? With the 60th overall selection, the Tennessee Titans take Anthony Hill Jr., linebacker, Texas. That is a Robert Saleh player. Wow. Bones, you said it, and he gets taken. Los Angeles Rams are on the clock for their second pick of this draft. The Rams pick is in. Wonder who they're going to take now, right? They surprised us. They surprised us with the take of Ty Simpson. Makes sense for Hill to go Salah's defense. Yep. Will the Rams bungle 2 picks in a row? The Panthers going to be a problem? I agree. They are. Wow, I didn't know Harold Perkins was in this draft because he's not very good. He's not good. Salah building up that defense. Yep. Who's this? 61st selection. The Los Angeles Rams take Max Clare, tight end out of Ohio State. So you take a quarterback and then how many tight ends do they have? Tyler Higbee, Colby Parkinson, the kid they took last year. What are the Rams doing? What are the Rams doing? Yeah, the answer is yes. Ferguson, that's his name. Terrence Ferguson. Yeah, you're Oregon Duck. They have tight ends. What are we going? 5 personnel, 15 personnel? That makes no sense. Trade alert. The Denver Broncos were about to pick. Who'd they just trade with? The Buffalo Bills are on the clock now. Why are they Max Clare got a tan. What is the ticker doing? Max. ESPN, what are you doing, bro? Who are the Bills trading up for? Rams collecting tight ends like Thanos and the Infinity Stones, right? That's crazy. Rams don't know how to act when they actually have top 100 picks available. It's been a while for them. Dude, what are they doing? Yeah, that's not Max. Got a tan. $17 picks away, guys. The Buffalo Bills, their pick is in. What pick are we on right now? No, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. All right. Where's the draft? Hold on. Where's the draft? Here we go. All right. So we're on the last 3 picks of the second round. We are 3 picks away from entering the third round, guys. All right. Wow, this is really lining up to be like a really good draft for Ian the way the board falls. Had to take my shot to celebrate that pick. All right, here goes. We are back. The Bills pick. All right, let's see the Bills. Who do they take? With the 62nd pick overall, the Buffalo Bills take Davison Igbinosun, cornerback out of Ohio State. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Second round is a huge run on defense. Yeah. Now the LA Chargers are on the clock with the 63rd pick overall. They have to take Pregnon, right? They have to take Pregnon, right? All right. Who the Bills fire McDermott, then going defense first 2 picks, LMAO, right? Crazy. Oh. Woo, baby. They should go Pregnon. Somebody got to start blocking for Herbert. Apparently, none of these guys there last year are going to. But does he fit a Mike McDaniel style offense? Pregnon. I think he does. Chargers pick is in. All right, let's see what they do. Imagine Pregnon next to Joe Alt or Rashawn Slater. Whew. Those duo blocks would be unreal. Is that Sean Merriman? All right, here we go. So they go offensive lineman, but the 63rd selection overall, the Los Angeles Chargers take Jake Slaughter, center out of Florida. They needed center. Does he become a starter right away? To me, I thought he was a project player, but all right. Hey, you know what? We said offensive line. They did that. Why is Emmanuel Pregnon falling? All right. Hopefully they don't ruin him. We'll see. All right, 64th pick. The last pick of the second round is right now. The Seahawks are on the clock. Guys, what are we eating tonight? What do y'all got for dinner? Whew. Damn, it's been 2 hours already in the second round. We got another round? So many commercials. Oh, man. All right, guys. There really hasn't. I think Jeremy Bernard was the last wide receiver taken, and that was at 47. We're at 64. We could see a run on wide receiver start happening right before Atlanta goes. So be interesting to see what happens. Grilled chicken wings, fries, blueberry cob. Damn, where you at, bro? You make that at home or you out at a restaurant? There was a run on tight ends this round too. Currently munching on some chocolate dipped cone from DQ. Heyo. At home, dog? Hey, kudos to you, big dog. Love it. Great time to start trading. We may see some trades. We'll see if Atlanta trades back. Some vanilla ice cream with that cobbler? Two? Absolutely. Is the cobbler warm? It better be. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. With the 64th overall selection, the Seattle Seahawks take Bud Clark, safety out of TCU. Boy, if this is a Mike McDonald pick I ever seen, they lost Kobe Bryant to the Chicago Bears and they replace him with Bud Clark. Solid, man. Solid. All right, round 2 is over. We are now starting round 3 with the Arizona Cardinals on the clock at 65. We are 14 picks away from the Atlanta Falcons picking. All right, here comes the third round. Do the Arizona Cardinals go quarterback here? Do they go Drew Allar? Do they go Garrett Nussmeier? Do they go Carson Beck? We'll see. That would be 3 offensive players if they go quarterback. No quarterback taken in the second round by any team. If they go quarterback, they would have gone running back, guard, and then quarterback, if they do. All right. Salute to the service. Thank you all to our servicemen and women. Thank you. We love our military here. All right, here we go. Maybe. A little intermission. You're welcome. United States Marine Corps vet here. Loved every second. Dirty Bird. I knew I liked you. Thank you for your service, Dirty Bird. Appreciate you. All right. Come on. Oh, my wife's here. What'd I get? Oh. Did you toast the coconut?
Yeah, and the pecans and the pretzels.
So this is Greek yogurt with strawberries, toasted pecans, toasted coconut, some pretzels. Oh my gosh. Looks amazing. It smells amazing. Oh my gosh. Thank you, love. How would Malachi Fields with Drake and Jahan Dotson? Not in the third, personally. Retired Army combat medic here? Yes. Love it. Thank you for your service as well. All right, here we go. All right, the Arizona Cardinals pick is in. All right, who's it going to be? With the 65th overall pick, the Arizona Cardinals take Carson Beck, quarterback, Miami. Field screams Ravens to me. I don't know why. That's a good place for him. This could work for Carson Beck in Arizona. He can compete for the starting job. Wow. All right. The Denver Broncos are on the clock at the 66th overall pick. This is going to be their first pick of the draft. Falcons edge depth injury history worries me. Need some draft picks at edge to counter. Need some more draft picks. Wide receivers, man, they're still galore. Broncos pick is in, so they are not trading back again. They are going to make their selection. I'm not going to lie, the Arizona Cardinals have a pretty good draft. All right, well, who do the Broncos take with their first pick? TJ Ward making the selection. With the 66th overall pick, the Denver Broncos take Tyler Onyedem, defensive tackle out of Texas A&M. Not someone I saw going in day 2. Interesting. What do they see? They've been very good at finding some defensive gems. They lost John Franklin Myers. This is a rotational guy that's going to work his way into the lineup. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Whew. All right, the Las Vegas Raiders are at pick number 67. The pick is in for the Las Vegas Raiders. All right, here we go. With the 67th pick overall, the Raiders could take Keyron Crawford, edge out of Auburn. Wow. John Spytek. Okay, I see you building a well-rounded roster. Okay. All right, here we go. Ton of wide receivers still on the board. I agree. Could the run start? The Eagles are on the clock. I'm sorry, pick number 68. The pick is in for the Philadelphia Eagles. Are we really going to commercial? Come on, bro. All right, here we go. Maybe. Oh, man, my wife sure knows how to bring food. It's so good. All right. Watch it be Wheatley. Who? For the Eagles? Hope the Falcons can trade back there. Are way too many wide receivers on the board not to. I agree. We're about to be 10 picks away. For the Eagles, okay. Maybe. It'd be a good. They need safety. I like Wheatley. If you guys have been here, I like Wheatley. I think Wheatley's a really good prospect. Underrated, in my opinion. Terrell Island. All right, here we go. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh, I got this fan on me, and now it's making me cold. I'm about to turn this thing off. Ah. Oh, yeah. AJ Halsey is still there. You're right. With the 68th overall selection, the Eagles take offensive tackle Markel Bell out of the U. Huh? I get he's a big guy, but I don't think he's a third round pick, man. I don't like this pick. I don't like this pick at all. The Bears are on the pick with number 69. Yeah, he's a giant, but hinges too much at the hip versus the knee. Ankle tightness. You know, he dips his head because he's so tall. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Grace Halton is still there. Thank you. I'm no draft expert, but I had him as a fifth rounder. I agree. Fourth or fifth, I don't know. I don't like this. All offensive players, they're going all in on Jalen Hurts. Okay, that's a bad strategy, Howie. Yeah, that is a big reach. And Jeff Stoutland is gone. The guy that could coach him up. They took the kid out of Texas last year. What was his name? That was a raw prospect. I don't know. I don't like it. Bears pick is in at number 69. We'll see what they take, or who they take. I'm sorry. Top three players for the Falcon next pick. Bryce Lance, Grace Halton, Kyle Lewis, linebacker. We'll see. What do you think about Bell? I think he's a good project. I don't think he's like a guy that you could depend on very soon. With the 69th pick, the Chicago Bears go tight end Sam Rouse out of Stanford. Wow. He is going to eat in a Ben Johnson offense. That's a big tight end. I was hoping he would fall a little further. Oscar Delp continues to fall. Not going to lie, the draft is rounding out amazing for us. I agree. I can assure you Bryce Lance will be there. Hey, I'm for it. Oh, my head is killing me. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these picks are very puzzling. All right. The 49ers are at pick number 70. Their pick is in. All right, let's see it. With the 70th overall selection, the San Francisco 49ers go Romello Height, edge rusher, Texas Tech University. Love this fit for him. Perfect edge rusher for a Raheem Morris style defense. Speedy, twitchy guy, can drop into coverage if you want him to. Better in the run that he's given credit for. I really like this pick for the San Francisco 49ers. I think Chris Bell is falling because of that ACL tear. Not going to lie to you. Love this landing spot. Him next to Michael Williams, that's going to be a problem. What can you tell me about him? My wife is a diehard 49er. So tall, slender, edge rusher, long arms, can bend the corner, great first step, very twitchy, active with his hands, a much better run defender than given credit for, and can also drop into coverage if you ask him to. Overall, a third-round pick for him, steal. I think he was a second-round grade talent. The 49ers got themselves a good one. Romello Height, Texas Tech, to the San Francisco 49ers. He lands with Raheem Morris. I think that's a really good spot for him. Huh?
I'm good there.
Yeah. Thank you, love.
Okay.
You're going to lay down? Okay. Love you. He went from Jaywalk and JPJ, now Height and Williams. That's good for him. I agree. Another Texas Tech player. Yep. Branch or Orange, in my opinion. A lot of good players. All right, here we go. Whew. All right. Commanders are running out of time. 20 seconds. I wonder if they're trying to trade back. Let's see. Number 15 seconds, 13, 12, 10. Are they going to run out of time? Nope. Pick is in. All right, here we go. I think they go wide receiver here. Which one, though? I think they go Branch. Branch or Skylar Bell is who I think the Commanders go. All right. Branch probably going to the Aints the way the draft is going. Probably. Ooh. Oh my goodness, I'm so stuffed. Thank you, babe, if you're watching. Jermon McCoy, man, that knee has got to be torn up if people aren't taking him. So we are 8 picks away from the Atlanta Falcons. What are we thinking? All right, Commanders. McCoy might need a bone replacement, maybe. Whew. All right, Commanders, what you got? Oh, next year's draft is going to be in DC. Okay, I see what he's saying. Nice. Aints Buzz have bus picks from now on. Hopefully. Knowing us, they'll take Emmanuel Pregnon, right? Oh my gosh. With the 71st pick, come on, bro. Just announce it. With the 71st pick, the Commanders go Antonio Williams, wide receiver Clemson. A wide receiver, but not the one I thought. Williams is a good player. I like the fit. I like it. Now the Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock with number 72. Whew. That took 2 weeks for real, bro. Like, come on. My goodness. Oof. Good highlights. You think we trade back or not? If there are multiple wide receivers that we like, absolutely. Bengals are on the clock. The pick is in. It's a good pick. Good wide receiver weapon for Jaden Daniels. Very good pick. Oh, my gosh. Okay. I thought they were going to commercial. All right. With the 72nd overall pick, the Cincinnati Bengals take Takario Davis, corner, Washington. I don't know. I mean, he was a first-round talent last year if he would have just declared, but he had a very bad year last year. We'll see. Ooh. Reach of doom? Yeah, it seemed like a bit of a reach. Bro Talk, I'm getting anxious, getting closer to our pick. I know. Wow, he stopped Tyson that clip? Yeah, because it was a vertical route. You have to, if you challenge him with any type of footwork, dude's got tight hips, not fluid. That's why I don't think that was a good pick. What pick do the Falcons have next? They have pick number 79. We are 6 picks away. The New Orleans Saints at 73. The pick is in. Let's see what they take. All right, we'll hear this one. Oh, my God. This is pissing me off. With the 73rd pick, the New Orleans Saints take Oscar Delp, tight end, Georgia. Oh, my gosh, bro. Bro, they are trolling 2 Georgia players in a row. They are straight pissing me off, man. That BS is intentional. We have a spy in the chat. Maybe. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. The Giants have traded up to pick 74, and their pick is in. They're just loading up on weapons for Tyler Shuck. With the 74th pick, the New York Giants take Malachi Fields, wide receiver out of Notre Dame. The run on wide receivers has begun, guys. The Aints are just straight trolling. So the Giants traded 105, 145, and a 2027 fourth-round pick to 74 to the Cleveland Browns. Looking like Branch will fall to ATL, but are we going to take him, though? I don't know. Delp doesn't even make sense in a Kellen Moore's offense. You look at Dallas Goedert and how he was utilized, maybe. I don't know. All right, here we go. Miami Dolphins are on the clock, 75. All right. The Giants are cooking, bro. The Giants are cooking. We are 4 picks away from the Atlanta Falcons. The Dolphins have less than 2 minutes left. I think we trade back here, bro. We have to. This is the perfect spot to do so. With Delp off the board, I don't see us trading Pitts. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think Pitts is a Falcon for this year. I'm betting a trade back. Yeah, I think so too. The Dolphins pick is in. Excuse me. Oh, man. Ooh, boy. Maybe not a need, but it's definitely a want. What? What's your opinion on Kyle Lewis, Pitt linebacker? I'm not as high on him as a lot of people are. Kyle Lewis, though, very fluid mover, moves like a defensive back, so I could see why people want him, but not for round 3. Falcons pick soon. Who you picking? Bryce Lance. Bryce Lance, 100%. Def understand why you want to trade Pitts, but if not for first, I'm cool. Hey, you need that iced coffee for real. Big citrus falling right into our hands. Yeah, I agree. Brazil, Branch, Hurst, Lance, all available. We just drafting current players' brothers. Maybe Bryce Lance. What we want at 79? Wide receiver or interior defensive lineman? You know something I don't? Maybe. The BS, we remain humble and live. It's hard not to go wrong here. I agree. I love our fan base, man. Even with all the BS, we remain humble and live. Yep. Zakarian Branch, maybe. Oh. I'm not finna lie. No first rounder, and we doing it big. I agree. JPJ getting blessed was so nice for us. So excited. Long as quarterback play works. Yep. What do you think the odds are that Ian drafts a quarterback tomorrow? If so, who do you like? I don't think we're drafting a quarterback. Next year we are. With the 75th pick overall, the Miami Dolphins take Caleb Douglas, wide receiver, Texas Tech. Okay. Another Texas Tech wide receiver, Caleb Douglas, to the Miami Dolphins. Joins his teammate, Jacob Rodriguez. Wow. I like Caleb Douglas. I think it was a little high for him, but hey, we're all about the Red Raiders getting drafted. We're all about the Red Raiders getting drafted. Hey, that just means we can get our guy, guys. What?
What's wrong with us having a Red Raider?
There's nothing wrong with having a Red Raider. I just think there are better prospects for what the Falcons want. That's all. Guys, I'm in trouble. Help me out here. Stribling was probably the most all-time reach. All right, pick number 76. The Steelers pick is in. Do we go offensive tackle or defensive tackle? I think it's more likely we go defensive tackle with our next pick. Couch is always comfy. Hey, bro, chill. Chill. All right, here we go. Yes, I think we go wide receiver. Personally, I think wide receiver. It's got to be a reason why Branch is falling. I'm not going to lie, I started liking Douglas more than Virgil, so I somewhat understand this, even though that was a major reach. I think Douglas is more of a vertical threat, and Virgil's more of that route-running, type wide receiver. All right, here comes the Steelers pick. It is in. All right, let's see who the Steelers take. Mrs. Bro Talk, what your hubby is trying to say that is – hey! Hey, Dirty Bird, cut it out. Pretty sure. No, never mind. Never mind. Is that Joey Porter and Joey Porter Jr.? With the 76th pick in the draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Drew Allar, quarterback, Penn State. Wow. If there's anyone that can fix him, it's Mike McCarthy. I like the location of Drew Allar. I liked him as a prospect. Wow. If there was a quarterback that we were going to select, this would probably be the one I would want us to. Good for him. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that as well. We are literally 3 picks away. We have all the players that we would want. Yes, we are getting big citrus or a wide receiver. So is Robert no more? I think they're preparing for him to be no more. I don't think it's official. That's actually not bad for them. Yeah, I like the spot. Trade. The Buccaneers have traded out of the 77th pick with the Green Bay Packers, who are leapfrogging the Indianapolis Colts. The Buccaneers receive pick 84 and 160. So who are the Green Bay Packers going to take? Man. Whoever best player available, please let us trade back. I hope so. I would love to pick up like if we trade back, we're probably going to pick up a 5th round pick, which is okay. We don't have a 5th round pick. McCoy, maybe? No. All right, here we go. Packers pick is in. They just went corner, so I don't think they would go with McCoy. They went with Brandon Cisse. Should we trade back? Think Branch would be there still? Yeah, if I think we trade back a few slots, I think one of the wide receivers we want will be there. Could we take Chris Bell? I'm just saying. All right, here we go. Packers. With the 77th overall pick, the Green Bay Packers select Chris McClellan, defensive tackle out of Mizzou. Okay, that's not bad. I think that's not bad. You blink and you miss these trade ups, right? All right, we're 2 picks away, guys. 2 picks away. Oh my gosh. All right. So the Indianapolis Colts are up there. We pretty much had whoever we want at wide receiver if that's the direction we go. Logan Jones is receiving a lifetime supply of ketchup going 57th overall. That's crazy. As an offensive lineman, you probably love that. All right. The Colts, the pick is in. All right, guys. We are mere moments from the Falcons being on the clock. All right, we're going to commercial break. The next commercial, we'll get to see the Colts pick, and then we'll get to see the Falcons pick. Do the Falcons trade back? Oops. There will be a wide receiver in the 4th. So then you go big citrus here. If you don't trade back, you go big citrus, right? I don't know. Emmanuel Preg. No. Does someone want Emmanuel Pregnon, you know? Come on, Ian. I don't know. I think this is a good trade back spot, but does Ian make it happen? Branch all day? Hey, don't talk to a big bro like that. LOL. Ooh, who's big bro? Wait, what did I miss? Falcons want him Pregnon? Man. I'm just like waiting for the alert. The Colts pick is in. Could be big citrus here and get Hurst in the 4th. That would be phenomenal. All right, so guys, I have gotten word that we are not trading back. We are picking at 79. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. We are not trading, guys. We are picking at 79. It looks like a trade did not happen. Oh, God. Pat McAfee. You don't look overly excited. I'm excited. Oh, come on, bro. Pat McAfee just announced the pick, bro. With the 78th pick, the Colts take A.J. Halsey, safety out of LSU. Love that pick for the Colts. Love that. All right, guys. With the 79th pick, the Atlanta Falcons take someone from the backyard. Wide receiver, Zakarian Branch. Ian does it again. We add a speedster to this offense. Let's go, baby. Good job, Ian. He had his choice. He stayed pat and took the guy that he wanted. I'm all for it. This is a yak machine. Michael Turner announcing Tua got his savior for real, right? He's staying in Georgia. Zachariah Branch. Outside of London, the builds of wide receivers is similar and interesting. Speed. Speed is the name of the game. I'm in a decibel timeout, guys. And he's got returner ability. He started as a freshman, 18 years old. Let's see. I like these highlights. All right, let's see what we got. We are seeing a run on wide receivers. All right, here we go. Man, we won the draft. Tyreek Hill, Regen, welcome to ATL. Guy is lightning in a bottle. Yep. Yep. With the 80th overall selection, the Ravens take wide receiver Jacoby Lane out of USC. Wow. We're getting our run on wide receivers. He didn't trade back up. He's not about to give up picks. Yo, what's up? Cool as Dre. What's good, fam? Hey, solid first two picks by Ian. Address two big needs, cornerback and wide receiver. It'll be interesting to see what he does on day 3. Loving the picks. F it. If we can go big O, trade up, I'm all for it. Get a second and a third, maybe. Think offensive line or defensive line for day 3. I agree. Zachariah. I keep pronouncing his name wrong. Zachariah. Trade Pitts for a third and a fifth. I was thinking offensive line and defensive line. Are you live for day 3? No, I will not be live for day 3. I will be at home with my family. Been a long week at work. W draft for the Falcons. I agree. I want to get 82 from Minnesota, jumping from Carolina and Tampa. That'd be something. All right, Jacksonville is on the clock. They have made their selection. The Jaguars take Albert Regis, defensive tackle, A&M, Texas A&M. What is the Jaguars GM doing, bro? What are you doing over there? The Jaguars are having an awful draft. Mm. I feel like the Jags trade for a bigger DT. These position picks were definitely set in stone. Yeah, maybe. I don't. I think the Jaguars are having a bad draft. All right, the Vikings are at number 82. There are 18 selections left in this third round. Zachariah Branch. Double up on wide receiver and go get Brazel? Maybe. But that's the thing. If we had more picks, And I think Ian would be inclined to trade up. We appreciate you, Bro Talk. It's been a good show. Hey, man, I appreciate all you guys here. We've got over 1,400 eyes on this show right now. It's an honor for you guys to choose me on draft night. Appreciate you guys. The Vikings pick is in. We are on commercial break. We'll see what they have in store. I'm interested. I feel like we can get 2 picks for KP. Man, I don't know. We might. Day 2 picks. I don't know. We got to go linebacker next pick, right? I want to see what linebacker prospects are still available. Let's see. Full draft coverage. On the clock. Best available. Linebacker. Kyle Lewis is still there. Deontay Lawson. Caleb Elarms or Bryce Botcher. There's some good linebackers out there. Let's see what tackle looks like. Offensive tackle. Jennings Dunker is still there. I view him more as a guard. Drew Shelton, Austin Barber, Isaiah Worrell, Travis Burke is there. Hope the Falcons don't play scared or are willing to use Branch on punt returns. I think they will. I think that's one reason they drafted him. Guards. Pregnon is still there. It's crazy. I would take a swing on Brian Parker II. I view him more as a center than a guard. Defensive tackle. Dominic Orange, Grace Halton, Daryl Jackson Jr., Rashawn Benny, Zane Durant. Like, there's a lot of guys there to get as a rotation guy. Chris Bell's still there. Deion Burks, Bryce Lance, Brennan Thompson. Tight end. There's Joy Royer. Let's see. All right, here we go. Let's see who the Vikings take at 82. With the 82nd overall pick, the Minnesota Vikings take Dominique Orange, big citrus. Next, if Caleb Banks pans out with him next to him, that's like the Pat Williams, Kevin Williams combo they had in the early 2000s. Oh my gosh. LT Overton is still there? Yeah. He was a first round graded talent last year. Mel Kiper Jr. was not a fan of that big citrus pick. Banks and big citrus. Yep. Purple People Eaters 2.0. Yep. That's crazy. The Panthers are on the clock. Their pick is in. All right, let's see. '83rd overall selection, the Carolina Panthers select Chris Brazzell II. I wasn't as high on him as other people. He's speed. Tennessee wide receivers, I don't know why. They just never pan out in the NFL. Ooh, that's a good route, though. Yeah, the NFC South, I think, has had a really good draft. Okay, Carolina. Now Tampa Bay's on the clock. Carolina has gotten pretty good picks. The Buccaneers are at pick 84. They have already made their selection. All right. What are we doing today? I think the value I think the value for I think the value for Ian was too high when Avion was there and then Zachariah was there. And I think that's why he didn't trade back because those are players he probably had very high on his board and was like, I got to get our guys. So I don't blame Ian for not trading back, right? For the sake of just trading back. Ooh, I would hate if they take Pregnon. Please. Please no. Please no. Dang it. They're probably going to take someone like Grace Halton, you know? I could see them doubling down on linebacker and taking someone like Kyle Lewis. They could take another corner like Malik Muhammad, or uh, they could probably try and take McCoy. All right, here we go. Ooh, Kilgore. That's someone that Berto ranked very high. Yeah, we got a lot of speed on the field now on offense, and that's what you want. I didn't even hear you walk in.
Close.
How close? What? How close? What?
Where are we at?
We're at pick 84. So, oh, you talking about the Falcons?
No.
Okay, we're at pick 84 out of 100. So there's still 16 more picks to go. All right, the Buccaneers pick is in. So the Chargers have traded away pick 86 to the Cleveland Browns, who then the Chargers receive 105, 145, and 206 from the Browns. With the 84th selection, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers take Ted Hurst, wide receiver, Georgia Southern, or Georgia State, I'm sorry. I don't know. But this is the run on wide receivers. To be honest, dude, is a GOAT commentator even voiced a rival team? It's pretty funny. Oh, man. Reuben Bain, Josiah Trotter, Ted Hurst. Pretty solid draft, man. The Steelers on the clock. Pick number 85. The pick is in. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. With the 85th pick, the Pittsburgh Steelers take Dalen Everett, defensive back, Georgia. That's a good spot for him. That's a good spot for him. Yep. Dalen Everett to the Steelers. Very good pick. Really like that spot for him. All right, pick 86. Remember, the Cleveland Browns traded up with the Los Angeles Chargers. So the Browns pick is about to be announced. With the 86th pick, the Cleveland Browns select Austin Barber, offensive tackle, Florida. Hmm. Hmm. So Spencer Fano at the right side, Austin Barber on the left side. Yeah. Browns are doing okay. I take it back. The Browns are doing a pretty good draft. Dolphins are on the clock. Pick number 87. The pick is in. Spencer Fano's a right tackle. Did I say that wrong? I may have said it wrong. Spencer Fano on the right, Austin Barber on the left. That's what I meant to say. So then Titus Howard is second string now. I think Titus Howard is a guard. With the 87th pick, the Dolphins select Will Kazmarek, tight end, Ohio State. What is with all these reaches? I don't know, man. How are we feeling about this draft? Really good. Really solid draft. Actually, more than solid for Ian Cunningham as his first, not having a first round pick and his first time being the GM. I was looking online, and when did we get Aziz for the secondary? What do you mean Aziz? Aziz is an edge rusher. Ojolari? Are they not going to fix the receiver room? Probably not. I guess they didn't like the tight ends or the receivers that were there, even though there are some pretty good ones there, in my opinion. The Jaguars are up. They've had an abysmal draft. Their pick is in. We signed Aziz during the opening window of free agency, but it was for like cheap. It was like 1.3 million. The Dolphins and the Jaguars are having just an abysmal draft. The Jaguars, if they go Pregnon, could they? Hey, bro, talk. Want a pair of signed Chris Lindstrom gloves? I mean, I would say yes, but why would you not want them? I mean, of course I do. I think that'd be really cool. As a former offensive lineman myself. I have another pair. You have two pairs? Damn, that's pretty baller, actually. You're going to be happy. With the 88th overall selection, the Jacksonville Jaguars do an actual good thing. They take Emmanuel Pregnon, guard, Oregon. Wow. I want to give away through the Falcons, and they sent me an extra pair. No lie. So you got 2 pairs? That's crazy. No, it really is. Damn. Just decleated that guy. Yeah, I don't get why he was still. Feels like we're just gonna have our 5 picks with no trade backs. Maybe. Oh wow, great pick. They needed a guard. Yeah, they did. The Bears pick is in at 89. Who will the Rams select at 93 that will make McVay retire? I don't know. Bro, what is with these reaches? With the 89th pick, the Bears have selected LSU wide receiver Xavion Thomas. What is going on, bro? Hey, Eric, if you're offering them, I will take them. I will put them in like a trophy case. What? Yeah, Xavion Thomas. The Bears took in the 3rd round. The 49ers are on the clock. Pick number 90. The pick is in. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Let's see what the 49ers do. With the 90th pick. Ooh, I like this pick. With the 90th pick, the 49ers take Kalon Black, running back, Indiana. I think he's only the 3rd running back taken in this draft. I like this pick. Great in pass protection. A great backup for Christian McCaffrey. I'm surprised Zakee Wheatley's falling the way he is. They drafted Jordan James last year. I like Kalon Black more. Pick number 91. The Las Vegas Raiders. We have 10 picks left in this round. Raiders pick is in. Press conference is up. That means we're done. If they're doing a press conference already, they're done. All right, I'm going to pull it up. Hold on. YouTube. Oh, it's upcoming. It's upcoming. Or is it live right now? Waiting for this press conference to start. Interesting. Okay, I'll check it out after the show. Eric, appreciate you, man. They already got the Avion Terrell phone call up on YouTube. Nice. All right, here we go. The Las Vegas Raiders pick is in. The Raiders select at 91 Trey Zune the third, center out of Texas A&M. Wow, I think he's a good pick for the Raiders. Brian Parker the second out of Duke, I think, is someone we could target. Well, it gives you versatility for the Raiders getting a player like that. Dallas Cowboys are on the clock at 92. So Stefanski just said there are things that Branch did at UGA that we're going to continue to lean into, which means screens galore. The Dallas Cowboys select at 92nd overall Jay-Sean Barham, edge, Michigan. They're really going in all in on the edge defenders, the Cowboys are. Wonder if we really going up to trade Bernard 48 pins trade up. Maybe. Well, no, we weren't. Because based off what Stefanski said, he called AJ 3 picks prior and said Avion was going to be the guy if he was there. Nice news to my ears. Yep. The Rams are on the clock. Pick number 93. The pick is in. They've made some odd picks the first two. Let's see what we got. With the 93rd pick, they take Keegan Trost, offensive tackle, Missouri. I do not like the Rams draft at all. As Mike Jones would say, who? Yeah, A3 guy. Terrible draft for the Rams is right. All right, 94. Pick number 94. The Dolphins are on the clock. Their pick is in. Hmm. So it sounds like Ian was on the phones on potentially making some trades, but nothing came to fruition. He says it's still a possibility in day three. I'm honestly ecstatic with our first two picks. Day three will be the cherry on top. If we only land 5 picks and we hit on all five, W, big W. With the 94th selection in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Chris Bell, wide receiver, Louisville. I think he was perfect in perfect range to get someone that's coming off that injury. Good selection by the Dolphins. Yeah, that's a great pick for Miami. Good philosophy to have. Stefanski just quoted Mike Zimmer, who he worked for, saying you can never have enough good corners. Can't wait to say Ian Magic tomorrow night. Last two picks left. Good TV. Ian talks about him just watching the first round. So 95th selection is on the clock. That's the New England Patriots. I don't like Miami's draft. I think I like Chris Bell. That's what I like. But overall, their draft, I don't like. What I tell you, they would take Bell. Yep. Wow, what a haul so far for the Dolphins. With the 95th selection, the New England Patriots are taking Eli Raridon, tight end out of Notre Dame. Wow, what a run on tight ends. Wow, Dion Branch on the podium. Talk about a throwback. press conference over, guys. So it sounds like the Falcons' day is over. The Seahawks have traded their pick to the Pittsburgh Steelers. So the Seattle Seahawks, who only had 4 picks in this draft, acquire more. The Pittsburgh Steelers pick is in. So the Steelers trade number 99 and 216, and they get 96. So a 6th round pick is what the Seahawks get. With the 96th pick, the Pittsburgh Steelers traded up for Jennings Dunker, tackle, Iowa. Oh, okay, they called him a guard. He is going to be a guard in the NFL. He fits the Pittsburgh Steelers the way, like, the type of guy. I think he's going to be a guard. Yeah, I think the Steelers are doing a good job revamping their own line. I think he's a guard in the NFL. I don't think he's a tackle. Man, what time is it? 10 o'clock. As long as he's a guard, he will do just fine. He will do. Yeah, I think he's going to be fine. So the Minnesota Vikings are on the clock. Their pick is in. Oh, man. Who do the Vikings go here? Imagine being Mel Kiper. Your job is just to watch college film and then make a board, and you're considered an expert. And then you're on TV only once a year during the draft. You know? Vikings pick 97, 98, 99, 100. So this is 4 picks left in this round. I'm going to have to look to see who my winners are of today. Mm-hmm. Let's see. You guys still there? Everybody still awake? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Vikings got Banks and Orange. Yes. You hear? I'm glad. I'm glad you're here, man. Glad you're here. Oh, what a great. Hold on. I'm going to piss y'all off. Okay. Wide awake, and we still got tomorrow early. Yep. So this was. Are you ready? Okay. So this year, first ever draft, only 2 picks in day 1 and day 2 for Ian Cunningham. Avion Terrell, Zachariah Branch. Okay. 2021, Terry Fontenot's first draft. Kyle Pitts, Richie Grant, and everyone's favorite offensive lineman, Jalen Mayfield. Talk about 2 different sides of the coin. Wow. Insane how different these experiences with the GMs have been in their first year. Jalen Mayfield, right? Just like, huh? Pick number 97 right now. We're almost done. Almost done. All right, let's see. Oh, Minnesota has picked 97 and 98. I didn't realize that. All right, so they're going to go back to back. With the 97th pick, the Vikings go Caleb Tiernan, tackle, Northwestern. Don't like it. Too short of arms, big guy. Don't like it. Don't technique. Yeah, I don't. That first clip that they showed was terrible. Mm, yeah, I don't like this draft for the Vikings. That's terrible. Zachariah Branch has already FaceTimed Drake London and Bijan Robinson. All right. With the 98th pick, the Minnesota Vikings select Jacoby Thomas, safety, Miami, the U. Who? Keontae Scott still hasn't gone. Jermon McCoy is just crazy that he's not there. I think he goes early in the 4th round. I think it has to do with the money. I watched Thomas. I despise his run defense effort. Yeah, I don't like it. So Seahawks are on the clock, number 99. The pick is in. With the 99th pick, the Seattle Seahawks take Julian Neal, defensive back, Arkansas. Okay. This is a good pick. This is a good pick by the Seahawks. like this. Not the worst. I like this pick for the Seahawks. With the 100th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Jalen Husky, safety, Maryland. I hate this draft by the Jacksonville Jaguars. I hate this. I hate this draft by the Jaguars. Wow. Well, that does it, guys. Day 2, night 2 is over for the NFL 2026 draft. We have more picks tomorrow, 3, as of right now. Hopefully, we see some trades and Ian can get some more draft capital. Bro Talk, is it setting that Bijan and Zachariah are going to be nightmares? Yes. This defense this offense is so dynamic now. So much speed, so much problems for NFL defenses. And I agree, Pew, this was a reach by that safety by the Jaguars. I don't get it. Whew. Guys, as we wrap up the show, remember, y'all wish Berto well. He wasn't feeling well. He was feeling under the weather. Okay? He will return to reporting eligible. He will be back. We won't be here for night 3. Okay? You guys enjoy your time, your Saturday. I'm going to have it on at the crib. I'm going to be doing some housework while I watch this draft, while I watch Ian cook some more. But as always, you guys can catch me all your short form content at Dirty Bird Central, TikTok, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, wherever you get your short form content, long form content. The next video I'm going to make, because these take a little bit longer. I don't have as much time on my hands, so I got to really dial in when I do a long form content video on YouTube at Dirty Bird Central. It will be reviewing Ian Cunningham's first draft as a GM. And as always on Twitter at BK2. You'll see me tweeting tomorrow as the draft moves along. So because I won't be live, if you want to see what I'm thinking or what I'm saying, that's the place to check out. Guys, we are capping off with over 1,600 of you in this space. Unreal, guys. I thank you so much for being here. I thank you so much for choosing Reporting Eligible as your live show with the NFL Draft. But until then, the next time you'll see me and Berto will be this coming Wednesday as we once again will recap the Falcons draft in 2026. You guys enjoy your night. I love you guys. Be safe. And at the end of the day, go Falcons.